Hello there, people. Welcome back to the EgoByte 83 channel where the past never dies. I'm, of course, your host, EgoByte. And let me just get this correct. There we go. Welcome back to this month's edition of Xbox Xtravaganza. As always, every first week of every month, I do Xbox Xtravaganza, where I play a game for either the Xbox 360 or the Xbox Classic, and with the intention of beating the game within the confines of that week. Tonight, I have chosen to play Max Payne, the first one, and it's going to be great, guys. This is one of the truly great games of the first couple of years of the new millennium. It's basically a film noir shooter. But it's got such a rich story and such a great atmosphere. It's yeah, it's a treat. Oh, there you were. So yeah, and thanks to all of you who joined me last week when we did Nintendo Week and beat the first Resident Evil for the GameCube. We'll see when we get back to that franchise. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for tonight we are going to start Max Payne. So this is going to be interesting. And I actually got my old black box Xbox Classic to work. I mean, it wasn't broken or anything, but those old systems are now not as reliable as the old cartridge systems. Go figure. Mainly because of the drives, like the DVD drives, the CD drives. They tend to break down pretty easily, actually, over the time. Compared to cartridge slots and whatnot. But yeah, and mine's having problems as well. It does get it has difficulty extending the CD tray and getting it back in and whatnot. It can stay or stop mid pull or mid push. So I'd have to forcefully, not hard, but just gently move it along, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be fun trying out this game. I just want you to know that this is, after all, the original Xbox. It is going to be in old RCA cable format. The signal is not going to be that great because, I mean, they didn't have, or we didn't have HDMI at the time. But it is also upscaled to 1080p. So we'll see what happens, and hopefully I will be able to play through the entire game. Not tonight, though. We're going to do the standard practice of splitting up the gameplay into different episodes. But we're going to start with tonight. And here's the game, guys. As you can see, we're in the main menu. Give me some music as well. Oh, these controllers. Jesus. And here's the trailer. Alright, we might as well check the trailer.
No, please God, no.
Yeah, this is one of Remedy's big ones, I have to say. Like, I dare say this is even, like, bigger than Alan Wake. This is, like, their masterpiece, in my opinion. The first one. Now, what's interesting is I could actually go into my load section and see my old save files. And I haven't played this game possibly, like, since mid-2000s, probably a little bit earlier. So let's just check the load section and see. Oh yeah, it doesn't show the year. Yeah, okay. Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have made it to... I mean, I have beaten the game before. This is most likely the last save file that I ever made. Most likely in 2004, probably. Yeah. But okay, let's start a new one, shall we? Just want to make sure, like, I want to see where can we... Oh, I love this music. This is so Max Payne. Okay. I'm gonna save. When I save, I'm gonna save in save slot 1 if you get to choose. I don't remember how this works actually. Oh, there's a tutorial. Oh, there's a tutorial level to learn about the basic gameplay mechanics. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Why not? I mean, I need to dust off my old skills. I need to know how to do things. Welcome to a short tutorial on how to play Max Payne. Alright. Everything's looking good with the stream. Alright, awesome. Payphone is ringing. Walk over to it, okay? No, that's not walking. Yes! Yes, Max Payne actually got it right. Pull down on the right thumbstick to look up, and pull up to look down. No game since then has ever got that right. I always have to, like, invert it. I need those pilot controls. Max will look at interesting items. Now face the Payne phone and press the use button. Yeah, okay. Now that you know how to use items, go and use the doors of the van. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can shoot by pressing right trigger. Try it out on the boxes. Okay. Shotgun ammo, pump action. Oh yeah, I don't have to aim or anything. I don't have to hold left. Yeah, because that's bullet time, right? I think so. Oh, this is so awesome. I don't have to aim. I forgot about that. I can just, like, move the right thumbstick around and I'll shoot wherever the cursor ends up. Now shoot the padlock on the door. Okay. Okay, can I walk? No, I can't actually walk. I can only run. Okay, okay. I can't crouch, though. Yeah, bullet time! Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. Max can shoot dodge by moving and pressing left trigger. Practice shoot dodging for a moment. Okay. I love this. I used to have so much fun with this. Oh, there's another payphone. Max can also slow down time by going to bullet time. Press left trigger while standing still. Oh, I thought that was bullet time. Okay. Time by pressing Okay, so bullet time. Yeah, I actually equated it with just throwing yourself, but okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Remaining bullet max jumps when X is pressed. Oh! Jumping sideways or backwards performs an evasive rolling... yeah, okay. Jump over the wall to continue, right. It's actually a little bit disorienting to using X to jump, but fair enough. Wait. Wasn't I supposed to jump over? How do I jump over? Oh, you can enter bullet time by pressing black as well. White doesn't do anything. Right. Okay. Pump action. Yeah, okay, I got you. Both up and down goes into weapon select menu. No, oh, okay. The entire D-pad is weapon select, apparently. Okay. Start is, of course. Select is... Whoa! What the hell happened? Oh, select just exits tutorial. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly to get back to where we were. I wanna finish the tutorial before we start the game proper. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Open up the doors. There we go. Shooting on the boxes. Thank you. Can't aim for shit. There we go. Shoot dodging forward. Ugh. And using bullet time. Thank you. There we go. Oh, maybe we should do that here. Left trigger while standing still. Yeah, good. There we go. And this jumps when X is pressed. Jumps down was back. Yeah, okay. Jump over the wall to continue. Oh, are you supposed to... Ah! Maybe we're supposed to use this. Aha! Look at this. Okay. Very good, very good. Out on the street. Now what? Where do we go? Should we wait for the bus? Maybe not. How's the stream, guys? And again, feel free to give me some feedback if something is amiss. If there's like a if the volume of the mic or the game is too loud or not loud enough. Next, you get to try bullet time and shoot dodging in a real gunfight. Press the enemy dispenser next to the phone to fight. The enemy dispenser. I love that. Okay. Sure. I'll press the enemy dispenser. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. It's actually pretty hard to aim with a thumbstick. Oh, I didn't even... I thought I didn't even... I wasn't even aiming. I thought I was way off the mark. Search the subway entrance for a medicine cabinet. Yeah, I will say this. Like, when I was younger, I was pretty much a console gamer. I mean, I had a PC, but my PCs were always crap, so I always had to, like, settle for older games. But when I was growing up, I, like, focused mostly on consoles. And I was kind of good. Nothing special. But by now, I have, like, a better PC, and I've been gaming a lot on PC. And actually aiming with the right thumbstick, it's not as good as aiming with a mouse. I mean, I guess that goes without saying, but it just feels so unprecise or imprecise. It's very difficult in my opinion. Okay, alright, alright. You guys seeing anything? I do have a slightly darker, maybe I should remove the filter, I don't know. I have like a 20% darkness filter on the source in OBS because when I played the GameCube games, they were really, really bright. Like there was like a white mist covering the entire screen. I don't know if that's the case now. I probably should have tried that out before. I'm gonna do this. I mean, it looks okay. I'm going to play the game like this for tonight, and then before tomorrow's episode, I'm gonna see what is better. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, right, medicine cabinets. Realistic healing items. Press B to eat a couple of painkillers. Oh, it's just painkillers. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. B is... Okay, painkillers. Yeah, exactly, okay. Search the back of the van. Sure thing. Oh, sniper rifle. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can dual wield. 3 more bad guys are coming from the side alley. Okay. Press A to zoom when the sniper rifle is selected. Crouching right thumbstick button while in zoom. Okay. Wait, how do I zoom? I actually forgot. I didn't really catch that. What the fuck? No. I don't remember. Y? No. X? No. B? No. I'm not really seeing any way to zoom. Oh! Okay. What did it say about zooming? Because I didn't feel like I could zoom at all. Hold on. This is when you take out your trusty manual. The good old game manuals of old. Let me see. Max Payne, official police dossier. Weapons. Controlling the game. 12. No. There we go. Okay. Play mode. Browse mode. Weapons. Sneak peek. Max has a dozen weapons at his disposal, giving him a deadly arsenal which to battle the murderous enemies that stalk him in the dark night of the city. To get you started, we include essential information on 4 of them: Beretta, pump action shotgun, Desert Eagle, and Molotov cocktail. Wouldn't it be better to have, like, at least the sniper rifle as one of them? Bullet time. Games and okay. Fugitive hard-boiled. Oh, they're different gameplay modes. Okay, I didn't know that. Shoot, dodging. Okay, it didn't say anything, weirdly enough, about the sniper rifle. I mean, the whole purpose of a sniper rifle, at least to me, is to be able to aim properly. Like, left thumbstick moves me around. D-pad still goes into weapon select mode. Right thumbstick, of course, like, brings me up and down and whatnot. Okay, left trigger. Bullet time, of course. Right trigger is shoot. White... No, wait, was it what? What was that? That's weird. Yeah? Okay. B is still just healing. A just toggles zoom mode. Oh, I think you're just zoomed. This is the only zoom. You don't have a manual zoom. I think this is like the zoom that you have. Okay, okay, now I got it. All right, where do I go now? Nope. Okay, I don't think I can go down there. Am I supposed to go in here? No. Was I supposed to go down here again? Nope. Okay. Oh. I still had people to kill. Okay, gotcha. Oh, headshot. If you want to try shooting more, the enemy dispenser is now working again, and you can still explore the environment as well. Alright, so this is a little sandbox if you want to try maneuvers or whatnot. Once you're done, press back to return to main menu. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so we are going to start a new story game, and this is going to be awesome. Question is which difficulty we're gonna have, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go for Fugitive. We always do the casual playthrough, we do nothing fancy. Like I'm no hardcore gamer, so and I have been gone from the game for 15 years now, so I'm fine with Fugitive. Wait, easy, hard. Why does it say easy and hard? Why not? Why no medium level? You know, like easy dead on arrival in New York Minute will be unlocked when you beat Fugitive or hard boiled mode. Oh yeah, because I've already unlocked them, so all are unlocked, of course. Dead on arrival in New York Minute. The ultimate test. New York Minute. This is for speed running, actually. You know what? I always played on Fugitive, which it says here is the easy mode, but I always thought it was pretty hard, even so. Yeah, let's go with Fugitive. Alright, here we go. And I love the style. It's gonna be like a comic book thing. It's like a Frank Miller comic book. I love it.
Stand Standby. 1010. Investigator reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
That's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress. It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza. All units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started.
Part 1, The American Dream. Yeah, load times are going to be an issue, but, you know.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. Sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
Jesus. Melodrama. New Jersey, 3 years
Michelle.
ago.
Honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd given me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
I kind of find the load times a little bit longer than I remember them to be, but like more jarring. But I mean, what can you do?
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's the V symbol. True.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
I love the fact that they actually go into the comic book perspective when you find something you wanna check out. You know, that's really cool. I haven't seen that in like, well, since this. No. What is this?
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Wait. Shouldn't I be able to read this? Maybe not. Okay. It's interesting to note that this game was actually released. It takes place in New York. It's like really heavy with New York atmosphere, and it was released the same year, probably around the time of 9/11, actually. Right around the same time. What was that? Oh, I can actually open these. I forgot about that. Alright, I got a shotgun. Honey! What the hell is going on here? I forgot you can actually interact with a lot of things in this game. That's cool. VHS tapes. Ah, those were the days. Shouldn't I be able to check the wedding photos? I kind of feel like I should be able to do that. Alright. Wait, are these... No, okay. Never mind. Alright, let's go upstairs. Wait. No, okay. It's very dark. Alright, never mind. I hope you guys can see... I mean, it is a very dark game.
Michelle!
Okay, so something happened. I don't remember if you can...
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming! Let it go!
Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to go through this? No, okay, okay.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Yeah. Max's baby is dead. This is a gruesome game, you know? Like... This is horrible. But it is supposed to be a noir-style game. Flesh of fallen angels. Whoa! Time for you to die.
No, 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 God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
That's when his pain started.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Chapter 1, Roscoe Street Station. This is where, like, the game proper begins.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside, the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My barretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had always shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex. The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Okay, you know what? I actually wanna... Wait, why did the train even drop me off here if the station is closed? Like... Okay, is there any, show objectives, read story, resume. I feel like I wanna up the, can we, quick save here? Yeah, quick save. I wanna go back out into the main menu and see if we can... Oh, you can't... Wow. Okay. Are you sure? Okay, this is a problem with old games. Some of them, for some reason, lacked the ability to actually get you back to the main menu. I was thinking about going back to the main menu and see if I could turn up the voice acting, but I don't think I can do that. And the only other thing is to restart the game or like reset the console, and that would have me getting off this couch and get over to the Xbox because there is no remote for, like, there is no IR for the Xbox Classic, and I'm not doing that. Bit closer to heaven. Let's check this first.
The gate was locked. Alex wouldn't have set up a meeting in a closed station. Something was off.
Wait. If you die here, that would be a good way to actually get back to the main menu, correct? I mean... Let's see. Oh, come on! Really? How many lives do I have? Okay. Come on, really? Alright, never mind then. Whoops.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
How did you reload it? Right. Okay. Ah, there we go.
The pills would ease the pain.
You can even do that. Although the water doesn't, like, look that clean. Oh, and there's some problems with the pipes here. Alright, let's get back out.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
The interesting part in this game is that they actually got real New York accents in the game. I'm thoroughly impressed with that. I've always been impressed with that, and I still love it. Alright.
Hold it.
Ooh, I got a Desert Eagle. Nice. Oh, but I can't... Oh, yeah, I can't dual wield them. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead, all right.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
I mean, okay, it's a little bit exaggerated, but...
Damn.
I don't actually remember how you get more bullet time. Like how you refill that. I'm sure they told me in the tutorial, but never mind.
Yo guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
Okay.
Is this a joke? Hey, anybody? Answer me.
Okay, that's exaggerated, of course.
Hold it.
Can't get through and get the ammo. Okay. I will say the aiming and hitboxes are pretty forgiving in this game. Doesn't really feel like I'm aiming that well, and I'm still hitting. Still on chapter 1. Do 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 do. Subway control room. All right. Which do we have? Oh, we have more ammo for the Beretta. I'm gonna waste the Beretta a little bit, I think, just because, like, the weapons in this game are pretty much the same. Like, they do the same amount of damage as any old bullet would, regardless if it's shot from a handgun or like an assault rifle or whatever.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Alright.
Right? Right.
Wrong.
Yo!
Looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Yeah, this was not planned. Or was it? No, I don't know. Oh, I got dual Berettas now. Ah, I remember that. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go on board this inspection car.
The power to the rail had been cut. I'd have to get it back on to get the train moving.
Yeah, there's a security camera. What the hell?
Kiss it goodbye,
Hey,
cop.
who the hell?
What? I'm like, what the hell? Hey, Zai, welcome back, man. How are you?
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Come on.
Fine, okay.
Alright, hold on. I need to... Whoa! Right. There we go. Hua! Oh!
Ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Oh, and I still have the painkillers. That's good. That's good.
The power to the rail had been cut.
All right, right.
I'd have to get it back on to get the train moving.
All right, let's get this guy.
Kiss it goodbye, cop.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is like all a bank robbery. Like they're using the subway station to tunnel through into the bank, if I remember correctly. Yeah, come on. I'm supposed to go this way, I think. It's a little bit annoying, though. I think I'm gonna have to like remove the filter. I won't do that now, though. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying. All right, never mind.
Home free. This way.
Watch out! Home free, yeah. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay. Oh, I thought he was here. Okay, never mind. How are you, Zai? What are you doing? How has your day been? Oh, he went. Oh, he didn't stay here. Okay. Oh, I remember that sound. That specific sound. I remember that. I used to do that all the time just to hear the water. Oh, and isn't it like you could shoot it and the water would spray out, I think? Yeah. Like, little things like that mattered so much back in the day. I remember actually playing like GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64 and being really impressed at the fact that when you shot into a wall, there would be bullet holes, and I was like, "Whoa!" You know, I remember that. I remember being like really like wowed by that. By that. How old was I back then? Like 14, maybe, something like that. Alright, there's nothing there. Alright, let's go. Subway control room. Whoa! Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Come on. Come on. I know we want to get over here. Oh, shit. He does look a little bit weird, though, when he shoots with two handguns. Like, it's like he's holding the gun up there, you know, like... But... Yeah. He's holding the guns way too high up. But, Alright, this is sort of like a control room. Yeah, of course. Nothing there. Alright, which door should I go into? Right or left? You decide. Wait. Oh, this game has actually won an award. The BAFTA Interactive Entertainment Awards winner 2001. That is impressive, I have to say. Wait. It says here that this was released in 2002. Oh, why is it given an award in 2001? Wait, what? No, it says here 2002. Then maybe it wasn't released in 2001. My mistake. Huh. Strange. But yeah, it's clearly it clearly has been awarded a prize in 2001. Why would it be awarded a prize when it hasn't even been released yet? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna go. I don't know. Right. Oh shit! What's going on here? Alright, there's something over here. Okay, what's this? Right. Oh, nice. Nice! Yeah, I've already seen this. Oh, right. I gotcha. Right, that's where I was supposed to go. Good. Yeah, okay, that was locked. Okay, gotcha. It's a little bit difficult to do that. Okay. Like, I could rush through the game, most likely, but I don't want to do that. Like, I really want to try and take out the turns. Like, really enjoy the game. I haven't played this game for a very, 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 very long time, so I want to try and see. Okay, close it. Inspection car. Oh, I thought I was supposed to drive the train or something. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Was I? He can drive a train? Really? Oh. I gotcha. You know what? Before we do that, though, I want to see if there's anything where the train stood. Like, if there's anything at the back of this place. Or maybe it's just like a big... Yeah, okay. There was nothing special here. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Let's move on. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I just wanna try something. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remove the filter. Yeah. It's a little bit brighter now. It looked like it looked for a moment there. It looked like there was like this white, you know, too brightish contrast. Not contrast, but the brightness was up a little bit too much. But you know what? I don't really think that matters that much now because when I tried it, like toggling it, I noticed that now, at least, I think you can actually see the wall. Before, when I had the filter, it was so dark that you couldn't see it. And I think we're gonna go with this, even though it might look a little, I don't know. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Oh, I could have shot them and it would have been... Yeah, I remember. Chapter 2, Live from the Crime Scene.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
I love the fact that he actually goes back into an abandoned part of the station. It's like an old version of it. For fuck's sake. Look, when he shoots like he holds the gun so high up. Like if I do it now, like he holds them like up here. It annoys me a little bit, but never mind.
What the hell?
Okay, that didn't really help me that much. It just looks cool, basically. Oh, I remember this guy. He fled around the corner, and he's like... Ah. Now, this is an advantage in any game to be able to look to third-person camera over the shoulder. Whoa! Okay. Whereas in it's really awesome to be able to do in single-player games like these, but in multiplayer games like online games, it's actually considered, well, taking advantage of the system, and I can understand like it's not really something you should be doing. Even so, I always prefer third person. Alright, we're supposed to go that way.
Like Lupino. Now that's spooky.
Jack Lupino. Yeah, spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah? The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs.
That's all we need.
And guess what? It's me.
Sure.
Yeah, my accuracy isn't the best. I just try to mow them down, you know. But then again, right thumbstick, you know. Go this way. Hey, Maxwell! Nice to see you again, man. How are you? Just want to see if there's anything over here. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I actually got this. I got my old Xbox Classic to work. You never know with these old systems, like if they're gonna work or not. And I've had some issues, particularly back when a year ago when we played Fable: The Lost Chapters. I think that's like the last game we played on this system, and there was some issues. I couldn't really get the screen in OBS and whatnot, but I'm pretty happy. This time everything worked without a hitch so far. I'm good. Yes, good to hear. I'm also good. Cheers, by the way. Cheers. I hope you have had a good day, Maxie. Ah. I'm actually a little bit afraid of trying to opening up my old consoles and see if they I mean, it's recommended, like at least for retro consoles nowadays, to actually open them up and try to, you know, gauge the damage, because a lot of, especially like Xbox classic consoles, they have these capacitors, I think they are, that tend to leak over time, and most people who still have those consoles don't know that there's a lot of corrosive damage on the motherboard. I'm afraid to actually open up mine. I don't know. I mean, I haven't used this system that much in the last 10 years, you know. And I mean, hopefully that's like something that, you know, is to my advantage, or like it's something positive. But wait, is that a bullet hole I made? It is. once again, just like in GoldenEye, I'm like once again reminded of how awesome I felt it was when you actually could make bullet holes in the walls back in the day. Whoa.
What the hell was that?
That, my friend, was a bomb that blew open a vault door. If I remember correctly. And the load times.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
Surprise! Okay, he actually got off a shot, even though I had like the element of surprise. That's strange. Oh, look, we're actually self-healing. Down to shoulder level. Okay. I mean, you're not. It's not a good thing to be that injured, of course. But all right, let's eat some painkillers. Alright. That'll have to do for now. Oh, I've even got a sawed-off shotgun now. Yeah, okay. Classic, standard action hero weapon, you know. Maxwell, how's your day been? Oh. Okay. Oh, look at this.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Alright, so they wanted to blow the door. Alright. Whoa! Oh, shit. I love bullet time. Or shoot dodging, as they call it. Look at this. This is where they blew a hole in the wall and, well, duh. And they actually accessed the bank vault.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Aren't you gonna say no fuzz, no muss as well? Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! 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 Jesus! Oh, for fuck's sake! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Oh, a lazy day. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds awesome, man. Was there anything else here?
What the?
What? How the hell did he get me there? Oh, shit. Good. There we go.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
True. Prank caller. Let's see what they were trying to take from the bank.
The bank robber score lay on the table.
Oh, yeah.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Aight.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
Their tools on the table. Oh yeah, the detonator.
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Man, I wanna... It's been so long since I last seen this game. Used to watch my brother play. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. Whoa, shit. Wish I could throw up a grenade or something. I don't have a grenade right now. See if we can, Oh. Oh, shit! All the rats died! Okay, hold on. Oh fuck, they're still hitting me. I don't want to waste the painkillers though, so I'll try to do this again. Damn it. Alright. R.I.P. rats. And you really heard them, like, wow! You know?
All done here.
Oh, we're...
Detonator.
Okay.
What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring there.
Oh. Shot him in the head.
I saw.
Whoa. Good.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Yeah, okay, let's do it over then.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yeah, I know. I have to agree. Like, the acting... But I said earlier in the stream, like, I love how they got voice actors that, like, really sound... have the heavy New York accent. But at the same time, the accents are so exaggerated. It's like... It's both, like, awesome and really, really corny at the same time. Fuck, I missed. What? I missed? I was dead on. There we go. Good. Alright, good.
Hey, you!
Alright. It's pretty interesting how he can react that fast. You know, especially from me slowing down time.
What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
Oh, he didn't shoot him? Oh, now he did. Okay. That's unbelievable. Did you see that? He got a shot off on me, like... Let's see... No, okay. Never mind.
The door had been
All right.
welded shut ages ago, and the bomb was missing a detonator.
The detonator.
What the?
Whoa! I thought it was somebody behind me. Alright, here we go again.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way.
Can't believe I'm
New
having
York's
this much problems with
finest.
this.
They're gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
There!
One. Okay, it's too far away. Obviously. Wait. If we need accuracy, it's better to go for the Desert Eagle. There we go. Alright. Good. Alright. Trying to collect all the ammo. Alright.
Yo!
Fuck's sake. Oh, come on! Oh. And, like, I think it's a good idea that we went with fugitive and not like hard-boiled egg or whatever it was. This is hard as enough as it is.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
You know what? Maybe I should try go with the dual Berettas. Okay, look how quick he is now. Even if I slow down time, look at this. Okay, well, that was a bad example.
The door had been welded shut ages ago, and the bomb was missing a detonator.
No, I actually want to stay with the dual Berettas now, just because of that.
What the?
Look! how easy it is when you dual wield. As a matter of fact, I remember this game to be one of the first games where you dual wield like handguns. At least for me, like my first experience. I think this was the first game ever that I played where you could like dual wield. It's pretty cool. I love how he just shoots him in cold blood, then just starts with... Yeah, I know. He's such a douchebag.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way.
Yeah, we've heard this.
They're gonna be here.
There we go. Using the Berettas is like... I think I preferred doing that actually when I was a kid. Or when I was younger. But I don't actually have that many I don't have that much ammunition for it. Shotgun. Okay, fine. We'll do that. I'll do this as well. I'll actually lure this guy over here now.
Hey!
There we go. Whoa! Hello there. Yeah, I know, right? Only badasses dual wield. I think I always preferred that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotcha. Mr. Raincoat wearing man. Alright, let's answer the phone again. Ow.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
No, that's... okay.
Bank robber score laid on the table.
Oh, yeah.
The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
I think we're gonna quick save before we move on after this.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Yeah, tomorrow, before we start the game tomorrow, I'm going to try and do a sound check because it feels like the voice volume needs to be a little bit louder, or the sound effect volume need to be slightly lower, because I want to hear what he says. But he has this like low, kind of noir-esque voice. You know, the raspy, moody anti-hero. And it's kind of difficult to hear what he says sometimes. And I actually want to hear what he says. So that's what I'm going to do before tomorrow. Now, before we try to take out these guys, let's save here once and for all. Quick save. Thank you. And now, let's try this. Ah! Ooh, they actually managed to throw them down. Okay. Or throw the grenades down. Interesting, okay. Alright, good. Okay, time to place the detonator. Do 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 do. Oh, I love that.
Hold it. Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station.
Watch out, Alex.
This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex?
Alex!
Who shot
There's
Alex?
nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Oh shit, okay. Ah. Give us a shout out for Alex, guys. It was basically the only person who knew that Max Payne was undercover, except for BB. But yeah. There you go. Good. We'll do that as well. Okay, I came from that direction. Yes. Can't go that way. Alright, we're gonna have to go upstairs then. Oh, you know what I remember? Oh, it just hit me. We can interact with the environment, as I said before. I remember there's like a TV show you can hear. Like there was some kind of like a soap opera going on, and I remember I used to listen to that like the entire time. It's like a long drawn out thing in the background. It was actually a recurring event. It came back in Max Payne 2 as well. I think it happens in the next chapter, basically, whatever. Like, and I think that is like my favorite stage in this game. When you go for the apartments and...
Let's get the hell out of here.
We'll be fine. Just take it easy.
I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
Shut up, okay?
Watch yourself.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Whoa! Gotcha. I will say this: the tunes in this game, they're not that much more advanced than what you'd encounter in like GoldenEye for Nintendo 64. If you compare like from the GameCube, like Resident Evil that we played last week, those animated characters looked a lot better than these. These are very squarish, very I mean very almost like cutouts, you know. And the GameCube was actually didn't have the power that the Xbox had. I don't know actually if Max Payne was a cross-platform game. It might have been, come to think of it. But yeah, the Xbox was actually the most powerful of the three competing consoles at the time. Oh, we already have a full amount of ammo for the Desert Eagle? Really? Okay. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It's just like something I noted. Okay, exit is over there. Is there something else here? Oh yeah, that's where Alex was shot, I think. Alright, let's open up the door. Alright, Chapter 3.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Was it Jack Lupino, though? Chapter 3, Playing at Bogart. I actually don't remember if it... I don't remember. This is my favorite level, I think. If it's the one.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract
Yeah.
dealings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention.
That is a kick-ass line. That is one of the best lines
I went for
I've
the
ever heard.
hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk swap plan. But don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Ooh, nice comeback.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Payne in the butt. Ha ha! Payne to the max. Squad pig. Got a ticket to Harbor City for you. East
Like-
first and lying down. Forget it.
Did you hear that? Because I sure as hell didn't. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why I need to turn down either the effects or turn up the voice acting. I don't even know if that's possible in this game, though. I need to get back to the main menu to actually check that out. But as you can see, there's no way to do that in this game. That is one of the major drawbacks. You actually have to get over to the console, restart the console so that you get to the main menu, and then you can do that. But I'm not doing that now. But yeah, basically what he says was Lupino wasn't in there. He ran into the Finito brothers, and his cover's been blown, and now he's dodging bullets like rain droplets or something like that. Got one of them. Yeah, there's no way I would be able to do this on the really hard difficulties. Especially with the little amount of training I've had right now. And I think I did it like back in the day, but now it's just a very hard game otherwise.
The letter on the desk caught my eye.
They're not answering. Call the others.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words. Quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in. Payne!
Okay, Desert Eagle does its stuff, I have to say that. You have to actually aim it, but yeah. If you do, you can actually deal some heavy damage. The over-exaggerated accents are gold. I know. Bosses! It's Payne, get him! And actually, what always bugged me is when you read that letter from Vinny Gognito, and Gognito's like talking, like his voice, and he says, it goes double for you. The text says double for ya. That always bothered me. Like, can we see it here?
I'd met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets.
Listen to it when we get there.
Gogniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words. Quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
That always bothered me.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Yeah, but what is the purpose of Rico Muerte? Is he like a hitman, an enforcer? I actually never... Well, I don't remember. Let's say that. Alright, we have a Desert Eagle. I think we're gonna... Ooh, we got a grenade. Nice, okay. I'm gonna dual wield now. Just to save ammo for the other weapons. Oh, you know what we could do? We can actually do this. If we want to look out into the prop setting of a very cold New York City. Yeah, we can't.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Decade.
The NYPD has been out on that. Take whatever steps necessary. Your state is bound to direct. The NYPD has been out on that. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera. Take whatever steps necessary.
Oh, I remember this. Look at this. If you actually go up here and you activate this, like all right, let's listen to the radio.
In his press conference
York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
What?
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Of course they would frame him for that. Jesus. I don't even know if you're supposed to go out here. I don't remember. Let me look around a little bit first. Oh yeah, what? I think you could like blow up the TV if you do this. Yeah, okay. I remember this game being like really innovative to me. Like before I played this game, I had never played a game like this where you could actually interact with the environment in the same way. You know, like you can turn on tap water, or like you can switch on the taps. You can go to the water coolers and have that like drop water. You can open up closets, and like to me, or for me, before that, I'd only played games where all of that was just like, you know, big bricks, basically props for the gameplay. I mean, granted, there wasn't any real use for it in this game, but still, it was like a step up, you know?
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
The only thing that's gonna be dealt is a lot of pain. You get that one for free. Beretta. Alright, which way? This way? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen next. Okay. Quality tenement right here. Quality building right here. Like exposed pipes and whatnot. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, he didn't see me? Really?
Hey!
What? Oh, you wanted something? Oh, sorry. That was awful. Yeah, I know, right? See if there's anything in these. No. Okay. Oh, there is actually a shotgun here. Oh, we already have full ammo. We have full ammo for the shotgun? I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. See if there's something underneath the bed. There is! More shotgun ammo. Ha ha ha. Sometimes that will reveal, like, interesting things. That was awful. Right. Okay. Oh, what a wonderful view. Max is a real pain in their asses. Oh!
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
Okay.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine
Let's-
asks for an audience.
Let's listen to this.
My lady.
My lord?
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
Yo!
Wait. Okay, get out of here.
My lord?
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Hey, Elder. Commentary accepted. You know? Or commentary made. How are you, Elder? How's your day been? My lord, my lady, my lord, this must not be. I love all like spoofs of such soap opera drivel. You know, like many movies and games have made like spoofs of such things, and I just like them. You know, like. It's a soap I'd pay to see. I'm in fact your sister. Yeah. Oh.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Get away. Get away. Get away. I don't know. I'm gonna die. It's coming. It's coming. I think I died. Think I'm dead. I think I died. Think I'm dead. A flash. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's coming. It's coming.
You have to wash your hands after you've... Oh yeah, nice place. Syringes everywhere. Yeah, I remember those V junkies. They were always like unpredictable elements. You never needed to kill them actually, unless you provoked them, and you did provoke them by like firing your guns like in the vicinity of them, and they would like scream and just go for you, you know, and that's something you'd have to deal with.
There he is!
Whoa! Jesus! It's not a good idea to like scare somebody, jump scare somebody with a gun, you know. Alright. Shot dodge. Nice. Thank you. Okay, these were not... they were not loose. Thanks, Sai. Alright, that's the exit. I'm gonna go this way, though. Just see if there's anything here. And no. Whoa, okay. That TV was not safe to watch. Love that slow motion bullet time. Yeah, me too. Let's shoot off the lock. Keep going. Oh, are we closing on the,
Oh, careful. It might kick back. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy. Scared.
There we go. Whoa! Ah! What about the vending machine? Oh, I remember that. I remember you could actually get drinks from this one, or from the vending machines. I was always so pissed that I couldn't take them up, or like pick them up and have a drink, you know. All right, how many drinks can we actually get out of this? Wait, we can only get 3? Really? What if I shoot these ones? Alright, yeah, you can only get 3 drinks from them. Piece of crap. What was that acting? No, killer vending machines, he said. He was mocking the other guy for being jumpy. What is this? Why is there smoke coming from this hole? That's a vent, but it shouldn't be venting out into a hallway. Like inside a building. That's strange. Okay, is there anybody here? Nope. Okay. No. No. I'm glad that my Xbox Classic is still working. The as I said before, the CD tray or DVD tray is a little bit like it comes out halfway maybe, and then it stops mid push, and you have to like sort of like pull it out a little bit, and then it like goes in, and then it stops a little bit maybe, you know, but it's never the same place twice. It just seems to have ridiculous problems sometimes opening up and closing. Oh, somebody's dead in there.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound. The NYPD is
Shouldn't they at least mention the fact that he's an ex-cop? I mean, before he transferred to the DEA, he was pretty public. Like, it was like on record that he was a cop, and they should have been. All right, never mind. Okay. Something's been going on here.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Huh. Okay. Let's move on. What about this? That's so pointless. I wanna use it. Like, you know, I want it to have a use in the game somehow. I don't know. It's a nice touch, but it's like, why put it in there if it's not gonna do anything? Oh, okay. I'm thinking we're gonna play through part 1, The American Dream, like the entire part 1 tonight. It should be enough to document for my stream tonight.
I think I died. Think I'm dead?
You guys. Holy shit. No. I clearly did not aim there. Oh. There we go. Maybe Payne is diabetic. That would explain why he doesn't drink the soda. True. I mean, we're really looking for excuses now, aren't we?
I found Muerte's room.
Oh yeah, Rico Muerte is based in this room. Alright, let's see what we can find. Ooh, right.
They received a letter.
There was a shotgun here. Thank you. I remembered it just in time. Oh, and then this music. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's check the letter.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
I mean, that doesn't mean that you should actually destroy the evidence. You should probably, like, at least leave it there so other people can get to it. Yeah, I love the music as well. Especially the Max Payne theme. It's very emotional, you know.
What the hell?
Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, yeah, he didn't scream this time. Oh, how could I... Come on. He took a shotgun blast to the stomach and he's still standing. But it's all drugs, Sonny. None of the families will touch that shit. Points if you get the reference. But it's all drugs, Sonny. None of the families will touch that shit. Okay. Oh. Unbelievable. I had to shoot out everything. Hey! Maxi boy, we got a winner. Well done, man. Well done. You are correct, sir. Oh, okay. Now let's pretend you didn't Google that line and yeah. I'm just kidding. Whoa. Oh, okay.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Buff. Okay. Somebody doesn't like Buff Bagwell. This is the only way out though, right? Wasn't I supposed to go this way? Yeah, right. Buff? What? Where are we actually supposed to go now? Or are we supposed to go? Oh! Can't hit me. I can hit you on the other hand. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, I'm supposed to do something here? Yeah. I remember that.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
The Russian.
I thought it was a bomb.
The Russian. They mentioned the Russian. And here's the thing with the Russian. I want to get this out of the way before we continue. My biggest gripe with the Max Payne series is the fact that they had this awesome character, the Russian, Vladimir, would show up in, well, Max Payne 1 and 2. In this game, I really like him because he's, well, I mean, I already know it, so it's no, I mean, I don't have to worry about spoiling it for myself. So if you don't want to know, then just... But anyway, he becomes sort of your ally, and he gives you guns and whatnot. And he has humor, and I like him. But in the second one, they make him the main bad guy. I hated that move. I just despised it because he was something that I considered to be, you know, like a friend in wolf clothing, you know, like he's a bad guy, but he's somebody you can turn to and rely on when the cops are corrupt, you know, like when the coin is flipped, you know. But then it just turns out that he's like, I didn't like that at all. So I love Vladimir in this one, and I don't even know if we're ever gonna play the second one. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's move on. Hit him in the head. Whoa. Jesus, there you go. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. You know, like.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Oh right, this is actually that's the hidden area. This is actually a yeah. They they tape the people in secret having sex with the hooker. Shotgun ammo. Okay, there we go. Now there's like a row of tapes here. Alright, let's see what she said. Or wrote.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest one-eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
I must say, I love that concept with the whole comic book narrative. It's just so awesome. Like, it's so Frank Miller-ish. Oh yeah, the one-eyed guy, Woden. Yeah, I remember him. He sort of becomes your other ally. But not really an ally. I mean, at the end of the day, he only looks out for himself. But come on. Okay, now what? There's not even a map here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how you do it. There's no quit to main menu in the pause menu, but you press back. Oh, I didn't know that. Audio. Effects, volume. I mean, I don't know what the voice is considered to be. If it's like the music or the effects. I would suspect that it's tied to the effects. Alright, never mind them. Okay. Deadshot. Controls. Oh, okay. Resume. Comic book style is very unique. I know, right? There aren't that many games that manage to pull it off. I don't think, come to think of it, I don't think there are many games that actually have done it at all. Can't go out that way. Oh, this way. Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay.
Tim, go get him. No, wait, you go get him. You go and get him.
So, who's gonna come get me? Oh, all of them. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna hurt you. Are we sure we're going the right way? Second floor, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're in an elevator. Okay, fine. Chapter 4, The Blood Veins of New York. Oh, that was the hotel. This is the tenements, I think.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Okay.
board, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw, and in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn, just going with the flow.
So what happened?
Nothing happened. We got the explosives, dumped the cargo, we were home free.
Jeez.
Okay. Okay. Talk about being quick on the draw.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We've been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
That's an interesting, way to look at it. It's also a good way to excuse the fact that there are no civilians. Like, there's no civilians at any place, like anywhere in the game. I don't think so, at least. Whoa! And he survived that, really? Wow. Okay. Okay, I have to do this as well. Wait. Okay. What? Really? What if I... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, right? I had no idea that he would survive that thing. I think I was supposed to go that way, but... Yeah, okay. Have you played this before, Maxwell? I mean, I know you said you watched your brother, but have you yourself played through it? Ah.
What the hell?
Bam.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper.
There's a baseball. Okay.
A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Never played it myself, just like to... Okay.
Like vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
You gotta love the simple doofuses. Oh. What? Okay. I couldn't go back that way. It's a one-way door, apparently. Shotgun ammo, okay. Alright, I suppose we're supposed to go up this way then.
Ice up!
Jesus. Oh, I have Molotov cocktails. I'm gonna dual wield now. Why can't acting be this delightfully corny in films today? I think they'd bomb pretty badly if... I mean, you'd have to be really good at putting together, like, a spoof. But a realistic movie, or like a serious movie, that would just be... It would shoot itself, basically, in the foot. Right. I love the painted, the matte paintings of the load screens as well.
With the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Bursting in! No, wait. Let's quick save here first. I learned that from before. Oh, okay. A one-man kill.
This would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
One-man killing machine. In the good old days, this would have gone down as a narcotics bust. Okay, I got you.
It was dirty money.
No shit. Okay. And they were buying?
The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Of course. Let's destroy them. There we go. Making the world a little bit safer. One more Molotov cocktail. Thank you. Alright.
There was a key on the table.
Oh, okay. Let me guess. There's a vault or something. Bar key. Oh. Not seeing any bars here, but I'm guessing there's gonna be one. I couldn't go that way. By the way, guys, as always, keep me informed if there's like something I need to do, like turn up the volume, or you know, if there's lag or anything like that. Oh, there's a restaurant. Okay. And a bar. Okay, let's go to the question is if I should... Oh, I actually can't go to the restaurant. Okay. Toilet. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it.
Oh, yeah.
But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, kid, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
Oh, that's...
I am, ain't I?
That's so corny.
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
There he is.
Kill. Oh, he's... Everything seems fine. All right, good, man. That's actually pretty cool. He was standing with his underwear by his ankles. Candy Dawn is dead. And Rico is still alive. He's outside here. Look. Did you see that? He's got his underwear down by his... Oh shit! I didn't even know I got that one. Okay, we're switching weapons. I don't want to lose that one. Although, yeah, okay. I shot him with his own weapon. Poor guy died before he could even nut. Right? Yeah, I know, right? He still had his dick in his mouth. In her mouth. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the standard strategy in this game when you face off against enemies seems to be like move. Don't take cover because there's really no cover taking system to speak of. Like you can duck, but you can't move around because when you do, like you can't crouch and walk. You can only duck, but you can't like you always move around standing up. So the standard practice seems to be just to move around, basically.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Okay, hold on. Let me just, before we do that. Painkiller's full. There we go. Good. Okay.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. Kinda made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, good evening. This is Max Payne. It came starting capitalist. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? It's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
He's being so melodramatic. I mean, I know it's like a noir game, but really, like, he's like beating his own chest, like, Max Payne at large, you know, like. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a club here. I don't remember this part of the game actually. Okay, we need to win. Come on. It's rigged. It's always rigged. Jesus.
You think you could take my money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
He was okay. I was actually thinking about using the Molotov cocktail here, but he's only one man, so might as well just. But again, that's ridiculously fast reflexes for an NPC. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. Alright, who's up for some blackjack? You want to play? Do you? Like, do you? Do you? Or do you? Oh, wait. Let me just look around here a little bit more. Snake eyes! Nobody's a winner. No, wait, that's dice. Right. Let's move on. Right, we're supposed to go down here, I think. Oh, endurance fight! Shit. Okay, I thought it was an endurance fight, actually. I remember that. I didn't remember that. Okay, let's see. Dual Berettas once again. Lounge. Getting hungry. Welcome to New York, Empire State Building. Okay. Wait. I was here before. Oh, okay, okay. I think we're supposed to like just exit basically through this door. Yes, all right. Or maybe not. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game is a little bit. I don't remember this game being this cryptic, like where you're supposed to go. Sometimes you actually just. It feels like you're running around in circles in this game. It's a good game, absolutely. It's just, you know, like there's like no map or anything. Can't go in there. I could go out that way. This is where we were before, so like, oh, no, we were here before. The club, yeah. Alright, reception. We're supposed to go back? Okay, this is extremely dark. Now what? Like, what? Let's try to go around once more. Oh, wait. Is there like a... Oh, yeah. Now I remember. There's like a... There's a switch here that actually opens the outer door. Gotcha. There you go. Chapter 5. Let the gun do the talking. I mean, I think that's what we've been doing this whole game. So far.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob,
Hey.
flying Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
It says vodka. It says vodka on the license plate. You gotta love that. Yeah. Because, of course, they needed to create barriers.
The bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I gotcha. So this is probably like the last part of part 1. So it's going to be a pretty short stream tonight. Let me see how long I've been streaming. I wanna do it like, you know, like neatly so that every part ends up being its own episode, you know. Just see. Oh, I've already streamed for more than 2 hours, like 2 hours 34 minutes. Yeah, I've been way past my minimum amount of time. That's good. That's good at least. And also, we need to offset yesterday. Like, after yesterday's episode, when we streamed for 6.5 hours, I was beat. Like, I was so exhausted. I was really, really tired. Cleaners. Video store. Invisible helicopter.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are with Santa.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around a little bit before we do this. Thanks, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna.
Lines were a depressing read.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and it actually works very well that we've already been streaming for 2 hours and 34 minutes. I always want to try to stream at for at least 2 hours. Like, that's sort of my own private minimum amount of time. So it works well here as well. So we're gonna do part 1 tonight, this last part. Tomorrow we're gonna do part 2. Then we're gonna do part 3. I don't remember how many parts there are to this game actually. But yeah, it'll work nicely. And thanks for sticking by me, Maxwell. That was really it was a blast. And I cannot do that often. You know, I cannot be streaming for that long too often, you know. Alright, let's check the newspapers.
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Yeah. Alright, let's get inside and see what's what. Oh. Oh, the pawn shop, right, okay. I have to say, though, now that I play Max Payne, I'm getting really nostalgic for all my old Xbox games. I want to do more old Xbox games, like... Yeah. I haven't done them in a while. Like, I set out doing it like last year. We did Fable, The Lost Chapters, which I actually needed closure with. Same with Nightcaster. So yeah, I'm looking forward to do that. I want to do more of that. But we also have like so many Xbox 360 games that I definitely want to play as well. So we'll see how next year goes. But yeah, every first week of every month we do Xbox Xtravaganza.
Hey.
What the fuck? I shot you in the face. You should be dead. Oh, there's like a bunch of TVs. No flat screens. Oh, look at this. Cell phones. Ah. Old-time cell phones. I actually have my first ever cell phone still. I still have it. And I have my second ever cell phone as well. My two first cell phones that I had, I have. The second one was the one that I used like a lot in high school. And it's an old Nokia 3210. Yeah, 3210. And the only game on it was Snake. You know, the monochrome screen. And I remember you had to like, you could like for a fee you could like make download like customized backgrounds for the little screen. Oh Lord. My very first one, I actually didn't use that much. It was also a Nokia. It was 2110, I think. But that was already getting like really old when I got it. No, not really old, but it was starting to become old. Let's see. We got another Ingram, by the way. That's good. How many bullets do we have for that one? 26. We need more bullets for that one. Come on, open up. Wait, okay, so where are we actually supposed to go? Top floor, he said something about. I mean, okay, maybe we are supposed to go in here. But we can't get in there. That way, I mean. Oh, are we supposed to go? Oh! Oh, this is the way. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey.
Alright, hold on. Ah, for fuck's sake. I wanted to do something cool. Wait, I want to throw the okay, I'm going to throw the grenade in here. Oh, nobody was there. Oh, I got one. Nice. It makes it easier to go longer when you got others to stream with. Oh, yeah, that's true. You mean in chat? Ah. And also, my one driving factor sometimes is my sense of obstinacy. Like, I really want to beat a game, and I feel like I'm on the home stretch. So I'm like, I want to hang out. I want to hang on. I want to do this tonight, and that can really mess me up. Like, I remember doing like the last mission for the original Mercenaries. That's also one we did on the original Xbox. I think it was a year ago, and it's still my record to date. 10 hours and 20 minutes. Because that last mission, I couldn't beat it, but I wasn't gonna give up. You know, I just tried it again, and eventually, finally, I made it. But it was like, I was like up all round, like all night round. Yeah, I know. I never want to do that again, but you never know with me, you know, like if it's a game that I really, really want to beat just to be done with it, you know. People were like logging on and they were all like, "Are you still up? Go to bed, man," you know, like. But then I think about people today who actually, a lot of other streamers, they often talk about like how they do, you know, like 24-hour stream, 11-hour stream, you know, things like that. And I just hear that and I go, what? How do you have the stamina to do that? Like, I would go crazy, you know. I mean, streaming is fun and all. I can do it for a couple of hours, like 6 hours. Okay, a little bit of pushing it, but I mean, everything up to 6 hours, that's okay. But 11, 12, like doing 10 hours and 20 minutes, that was like a monstrous thing that I did, so, in my opinion at least. So I don't know how people do it. Some have said like, well, you know, they do have energy drinks. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, there are a lot of drug junkies in this. Oh, okay. I'm good too. No, okay. Uh-oh.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Oh, there's like no going back. No worries. I know you're moderating somebody else's stream. Alright. How do I actually... Oh, right. Oh. Now I'm just, you know, out of it. There we go. Thank you. What? Turned his face into a fine red mist. Nice. Okay, this music is awesome. It's like suspenseful. I like it.
Think I'm dead?
I'm not thinking I'm dead. Oh! I didn't know you were there. Alright, we're almost up to Jack Lupino, I think. Yeah, give me the Ingram. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I'm saving the Ingram for Jack Lupino. No, wait. No, wait. I think this is where Vinny Gognitti is. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, who was higher in the hierarchy? Jack Lupino or Vinny Gognitti? I don't remember. One of the two is going to be on the top floor, though. Phone call.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of the manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
I don't think there's a chance in hell of that happening.
Come on.
Fine, okay.
The fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there was a pad over there. I just want to make sure that all...
I needed a key to get past the locked door.
Yeah, okay. Same here. Whoa! Okay. I get surprised by, like, doors that are open now. Because I'm expecting them to be locked.
Someone had left a letter on the counter.
Holy exploding Batman, yeah.
There was a key on the shelf.
Oh, what are we doing now? Resident Evil? Is it the helmet key? Helmet key hype! Woo! I mean, is that really the helmet key?
Right.
Well, take it anyway. Oh yeah, letter.
Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gognitti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they could be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on. You push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Ooh, rah! Okay. How much ammo for the Ingrams? Ooh, not bad. Still gonna use the Berettas for now. Okay. Oh shit! Bastards. You know what? Two can play that game. Toasty! Oh Lord! Jesus. I thought I was supposed to go that way. Oh, these are... Okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, shit! Piece of shit! Well, we've got enough painkillers here anyway, so... I love the fact that healing items in this game is painkillers. I mean, it makes a lot more sense than, like, for instance, hot dogs for Wolverine in the in one of the X-Men's. I don't remember, something like maybe an NES X-Men game. I don't know, but there's like the painkillers only like numb the pain. So basically, Max Payne could be like completely bleeding out, and he's still considered healed. You know, healed up. Oh yeah, these are bombs planted by the Russian. Okay, yeah, I think so. I mean, it's supposed to be that. Okay. What does this say? MC plus what? MC plus SEK. Probably like an inside joke or inside reference. I don't know. Game developers banging each other. Something, I don't know. Nah. Could just be like somebody paying tribute to his wife or something. I don't know. Oh, there was nobody there. There we go. Alright. Whoa! Okay. Where am I supposed to go then? Whoa! I can't go back down that way. Wait, am I supposed to go out here? Oh, you jump. Okay. Duh. Chapter 6, Fear That Gives Men Wings. I wonder how many chapters there are. Maybe there's 10 chapters for every part. If that's the case, then this is going to be longer than I thought, actually. I thought we're pretty close to the end of the first part.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Oh, yeah.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine.
I knew it.
I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
I'm freezing my butt off.
This graphic actually reminds me of another Xbox classic game, Fahrenheit, which is a different kind of game. It's kind of like Detroit Become Human, where you like make choices, and that's like the big thing. It's like an interactive narrative experience instead of like a game, but it's also pretty cool. It's also called the Indigo Prophecy in the States. And I like that one as well. Like, it was the first game where you could actually, I felt like you could actually role play your character. Like, you were at home at your apartment. You could go and like have a drink of water. You could like listen to music, you know. It's actually a really cool game. And I have played that, and I love the fact that it has multiple endings because of what you do and what you not do and what you don't do. I mean, the company that made Fahrenheit also made Heavy Rain, as well as did they do what was it called? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Beyond Two Souls, I think. I don't know. But it's the same kind of game, and I actually have those two games for the PS4. I might play that someday. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. I played Fahrenheit. Oh, you did? Yeah, I love that game. It's awesome. I never played Heavy Rain, so that's a game. That's another game I need closure with. Like, that's a game that's in the backlog. So don't spoil anything for me. But Fahrenheit I've played, and that was really, really good. I mean, if you like those kinds of games. Okay, they aren't enemies. I kind of remember that we're supposed to chase Vinny Gognitti when we finally get to him.
I need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
What?
Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Pizza delivery. Okay. Alright, so charming block. Whoa. Oh, they didn't went off. They didn't go off. Went off. I mean, the junkies. Okay, can't go up that way.
What the hell? Hey!
Yeah, in here it would be really hard to see if I still had the filter on. It's a good thing I removed the filter.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me?
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Well, oh, okay, we're supposed to bring him there. There we go. Alright, let's go down. Come on. I do know, and I know that I want to get into the laundry. Come on.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Oh, okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
That password.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Yeah, he's still here. Hold on. Whoa! You know what? This game actually uses the same kind of perspective that Tomb Raider had. I never actually got into Tomb Raider. I never played Tomb Raider. I didn't like Tomb Raider. But I think this game is sort of using a similar playstyle. So you could say that this game was Tomb Raider for me, you know? Luigi's Laundry. Classic elevator music. The fuck? It sounded like a gunshot. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I just came from that. I always wonder what song these monsters, these mobsters are whistling. Like, I know it's supposed to be like no song in particular, but like, but still, it's like something on the TV. Let's check it out.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyrie-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Alright. Whoa, okay. Okay. Right, we're supposed to... Okay, yeah, I remember now.
Address unknown.
What the sucker?
I don't... It's the last. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says,
Mirrors are more fun than television.
that's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this. Just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong. And suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Threshold tolerant pain stress.
I have no idea what that means. And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
It's actually really, really unnerving. I know. I actually remember that. Talk about a nightmare description. Alright. Oh! Maxi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. That deserves an applause. You know what? Also, an Owen Wilson wow.
Wow.
You know, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you for the support. And yes, Pink Flamingo hype. Oh, look. What the hell was that? Did you see the flames coming out of the windowsill or window on the? I don't know. I actually don't know what that was. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Whoa, Jesus! Almost fell off. Okay. Shit, okay. Where are you? Never mind.
Red, blue, or green?
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Okay. I couldn't get through the door, but I can get through the hole. That was me. But it okay. You gotta love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whew. Yeah, they did. They blew themselves up. It's always the red and or the blue in the movies. So the green? No. Boom. You know? Oh my god, it's completely pitch black up here. Can't see anything. That was scary. It was, wasn't it? Oh shit. Oh, that was the, okay. If you say so. If you're telling me I'm supposed to go through that door, then I will do it.
What the hell are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing?
Vinny.
You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Gotta love that accent. Okay, let's check out the engrams. Oh, I think we should maybe be able to start using the engrams. Dual engrams. There we go. I don't want to waste them too much though, but
Vinny got meaty. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fat! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squat on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne!
the acting.
What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagniti bailed. I made like Chow Yun fat.
Yeah, you're supposed to chase him now. There we go.
Crumpled letter lay on Gagniti's desk.
Now let's read it.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagniti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Oscar-winning action. Yeah, right? Alright, we need to... Wait, did he run this way? Oh, he did, right? I think so, yeah.
Gagniti was running slow. He could run, but when he was quickly running out of time.
What?
He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gagniti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Gagniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Of course. Chapter 7, Police Brutality. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna go through the like 10 chapters before we're done.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagniti made his move.
He's bleeding pretty fiercely, though. Like, he should be pretty dead. How are you even able to see that he jumped off there? Those trains weren't that close. Oh, God. They kind of screwed up the audio of Mac's voice. Yes. It's like... it's very, like, difficult to hear sometimes. Because the effects are too loud, or the mic was too low when they recorded it, but, like, somehow... And there's no way to turn up the voice or turn down anything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch weapons. I don't wanna waste those, so I'm gonna go for, yeah, dual Berettas. It's been helping me so far, you know. Nope, not that way. It's a little bit difficult to know where he went, actually. Oh, this way. Cutscenes outside of the comic book strips are so awkward. I know. One thing that I find awkward is when he dual wields and fires his gun or guns, he holds them way too high up. Look, like he holds them like there, you know. But yeah. Not on your life. Oh. Classic 90s. Oh, I wish I had like a... Oh, I do have grenades! The fun thing here is you can still shoot when you're in this ending or like this execution cutscene, like when everything goes down to slow motion and the camera focuses on the bad guy. If you press the trigger, you're still shooting. You can hear the gun go off. You can oftentimes see the bullets like whizzing past the bad guy or into their body. Oh, no, don't waste. Fire exit. Okay, this way. Yeah, I think this game is going to culminate tonight, at least, with the assault on Lupino, I think. Lupino's going to be tonight's final boss, basically. Hell yeah. Don't mess with Max Payne. Oh, okay. Come on. might want to try to hit something as well.
Yo!
Whoops. Oh, he was... Oh! Oh, that's not the best place. I ended up, like, in a dark... okay. Alright. I think... Did I kill that guy? I don't know. Stormtrooper aim, right? No, I think we need to go in this way. Whoa! Wow! I'm starting to run out of my Beretta ammo. Alright, let's go for the Desert Eagle then. It's probably supposed to be more powerful, but it's still just one handgun, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm not able to jump up there. So I actually... Wait, am I supposed to... Wait. Where am I supposed to go here? I think you're actually supposed to go here, but I can't jump up there. Like, that's not possible. I can't make that jump. You can't grab onto the ledges in this game, so... Oh, wait. Am I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I supposed to press the button so that the elevator comes back? Might be what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. Fine. They hurt themselves with that. I heard Ingrams though. Give me the Ingram ammo. Oh really? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna be I wonder if I should... Nah. Did he go up here? Oh yeah, he did.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Let's use the Ingram. What? Okay, that was not my intention. No, we do not like Valkyr. They remind us of our dead wife. Man, glass is apparently really hard to destroy in this universe. Yeah, okay. Alright. So... don't really know. Okay, before we do... Oh, I should have done this from the beginning. Why didn't I do that? Ugh. Well, I can give you a clear explanation. I didn't see that those pressurized air tanks were there. Okay. Why am I so low in the couch? There we go. Alright, let's see. Where is he? I'm guessing we're supposed to... Oh! More news.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
True. Okay. Is that Vinny? No, it's not Vinny. Of course it's not Vinny. Can't open anything here. Alright.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep it done. Point it at the door. Okay. This is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eyes. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the ground.
Alright, so they're aiming at the door. You know what? I remember that monologue very, very closely. I think I actually had some problems here when I played this when I was younger, and we'll see what happens. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. Just for that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There are a lot of them. I wanna throw a Molotov cocktail. I wanna burn them all. Oh, and now they disappeared just because of that. Really? Yeah. Meh 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 meh. Oh, that was nice. Oh shit. You know what? It's actually the baseball bat basically one-shots them. Use some Ingrams, I think. Why not? Burn, baby, burn. Right? I said it before, and I'll say it again. Toasty!
open, goddammit!
Payne.
Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
Wait. Payne is up to bat. We've been doing many one-liners tonight. Ooh. Really? Oh, you have... Oh, fuck! Wait. Hold on. I did throw a grenade. Yeah, I know. One-liners are the best. I agree. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use a grenade. Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use that on you as well. I think I hit him in the face with the grenade. The best way throwing a grenade. Good, we've got some Ingram ammo. You know what? I'm gonna use Ingrams from now on. Because there's so many Ingrams ammo. So many Ingrams ammo. Oh, okay.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Chapter 8, Ragnarok. And this, I think, is the last part of the first part. Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. P had junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Okay.
As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Yeah. Alright, so Gothic nightclub. There we go. That's it for Vinny. Yeah, right. Actually, what happened? Did we kill him? Because I got a little bit distracted by my phone. It lit up and thought it was Mom. Ragnarok closed. Okay, so we're gonna have to go in through a sideway, right? I mean, I heard most of it. I saw most of it, but I did not see the final thing. I heard my name? What? No. Nobody said your name. I didn't say your name. I don't remember where you go here, actually. Can't go back out. Oh. There's like always a switch that I don't see. Wait, what? What did that open? Oh, there was a... Okay. Max Payne the... No. He didn't say your name. I don't know where you got that from. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, right? Is your name Vinny, Zai?
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
No, his name is not Benny. Oh yeah, I remember this music. Zai, it's time to do your rave thing.
There he is.
Who's firing? Oh, you are firing. Yeah, that's his name.
Hey.
Holy shit. Really? Really? You want to do that? He burned himself! He threw it into a pillar and burned himself. Oh, that was wonderful. This goes out to you, random NPC who burned yourself. Way to go, man. Wait. I like the beat. Oh, okay. What does that say? Disco, it says. Oh, shit! Ragnarok. Okay. I want more Ingram ammo. Oh, I'm completely out of Beretta ammo. You know what? I haven't used the shotgun in a while. I'm gonna do that, I think. Oh, thank you, Maxie. Thank you very much. In loving memory of that toasted moron. I know, right? That was the best thing ever. Thank you very much, man. Again, highly appreciated. I appreciate it very much. Where? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm coming for you, Jack Lupino. Hold on. I think there's something over here. Now, at least we know where we're supposed to go now. Shotgun ammo full. For some reason, I don't like the shotguns in this, the shotgun in this game, because it's like, unless maybe we can do pump action shotgun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it works, but because the sawed-off shotgun, it's supposed to be able to give you like a double, like a double punch, but it reloads so slow, like really slow. Oh yeah, look at that.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wonder if we can get him to toast himself again. Oh! Fuck. Hold on. Let's see if we can do it again. As soon as we walk out here, he's gonna be throwing. Hold on. One, and now. Ah! Too bad. Too bad. I mean, he can't have any more, right? Let's see. Nah, he's out of them. Alright. It was worth a try, though. Whoa! Bartender, I demand service. What, you ain't even got the good stuff here. Whack him! Thump, 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 thump.
Books on the occult have been piled on the table.
Okay. Let's see.
The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal. Lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
When Max is at a rave, it'll be a grave. Oh, burn! Very good. Very good one. Very good. That was a good one. Definitely. Very nicely done, Maxie. Oh yeah, Max is actually your name. Or Maxwell, or something like that. I think this should be it though, like when you faced Lupino. That is like it for part 1, I think. Oh yeah, we came from that place. Yeah.
Somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. It's been 3 days now.
Don't look at me. Hell no, I ain't got no death wish.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now. It's gone all quiet in there.
There he is.
Okay. I did the shoddy trick. I did the Resident Evil shoddy trick. Turned his face again into a fine red mist. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Thump, 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 thump. Give me more painkillers. What? Who's still left alive? You. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Need to take these things out. Like, I don't want to waste bullets on it, though. Come on, destroy the drugs. Oh, there's a shotgun there. We might as well do that then. No. Aim. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's do this then. Now. Cannot miss. There we go. Good. Very nice. Okay. Another pump action shotgun. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better than the sawed-off shotgun, in my opinion, at least. because sort of gives you a quicker second shot, but it takes pretty long time to reload. The fire rate is better with the shotgun, with the standard shotgun. You can never go wrong with the boomstick. He's Whiz and I'm Boomstick. Oh, there we go. But again, badasses dual wield. Remember that. Oh! What? Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. There we go. It's time for a death battle! Oh! Crack shot. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Come on, I want to get to Jack Lupino. The fuck? How did you know that I was here? What the hell is that? It's like a pigeon or something. Oh. Are we gonna have to start over from the beginning of the No. Okay, good. Thank you. At least
I wouldn't say anything to his face. He might not. Who knows what he.
Double Beretta is also my yeah. Double Beretta has the highest fire rate, except for the Ingram and the assault rifle, I think.
I'm just saying it gives me the creeps, especially now.
Oh, I actually have more ammo for that. All right, let's take him out. Dramatic. Come on. There we go. No, no, no. Oh, Lord! They still survived? I didn't know that. Okay, you don't need to do that, Max. Death to drugs! Alright. Shouldn't be wasting my ammo like this. But what is that sound, though? Why is it... It's so weird. Alright. I should probably use the Ingrams, though, but nah. But nah. That was... Oh yeah, I love that. Alright, let's save here. Quick save. It's gonna be so confusing for me not knowing if you're talking to Max Payne or me. Yeah, right. Alright, I actually have to... I can't fall off this because then I die. What the hell is that? Pigeons? Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, we're supposed to... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. There we go. Chapter 8, Ragnarok. Auto-saving, thank you. The camera's a little bit sluggish, actually. When you... Sometimes. Like, I don't know why. Oh, crap. Come on. Ugh. Oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, don't waste them. Oh, okay. Thank you. There we go. Oh, what? Nobody had the Ingrams? Oh, no. Okay. Ingrams actually deplete very quickly. Go for the dual wield of the Beretta skin. Oh, look at this! This is really slow now. I don't know why it's that slow. Ugh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. The instruments. I love doing this. Wait. Like... So I was talking about Max. So I was talking to Max Payne. No, I was talking to Max yesterday. No, I mean Lord Maxwell. That didn't even have a punchline. Okay, never mind. That was horrible, horrible comedy.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Okay. And of course the guitar. Like when you step on it, yeah. Come on! Why is it so sluggish when you... I don't know. Like when I move to the left, like down to the left, try to get up, like, oh my god, that is so slow. I don't know why. Pyro control. Stage control. Oh, cool. Pyro control. Hey, stage control. Ah, okay. Really? Come on. That should have, like, injured them at the very least. Really? That was like made for it. You know? That should have harmed them. In the very least. Your jokes seriously hurt. Well, at least I admitted that that didn't have a punchline. Oh shit. Yeah, blow yourself up, why don't you? Wait. Oh, great angle. Great angle. I can't see shit. He dropped! He took a 4-story dive straight into the pavement. Nice. Street pizza, or floor pizza, actually. Right, you're actually supposed to move these, if I remember correctly. Somehow. Or yeah, I think so. Or maybe yeah, you do it up here. Whew. Yeah, that scream, I know, right? Thought it was Jack Lupino first. Thank you for the Ingram, mister. Okay. Something's happening, by the way. If you can hear the noise, that's the subtle reminder that Jack Lupino is, like, doing some weird shit. I never thought of that when I played this when I was younger, but now I actually understand that. Oh, okay. Okay. And whoop. There we go. Good. Whew. Alright. Thank you. Chapter 9, An Empire of Evil. Alright, we're closing in on the final battle with Lupino here.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
Okay.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you.
Cthulhu.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
He actually said Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
Alright, before we do that, I want to quick save. There we go.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
Very true, actually. Alright, we can quick save here. So we don't have to read everything again. I don't think so, at least.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it.
I mean, at least now we know why he failed to summon them, because he pronounced Cthulhu's name wrong. Cthulhu. How is he supposed to know that he's being invoked if you can't even address him properly? Seriously.
The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
Alright, alright. I wanted to hear everything, but yeah. Yeah, I think the boss battle is gonna take place here. Yeah. Time to meet Jack Lupino. Oh, right. First of all, we need to deal with this henchman. Holy shit, what? Yeah, he is. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. And they're all like armed to the teeth. Oh, no. Alright, are we done with the goon squad? Can we? No, apparently not. Oh, there you are. There we go. What? For fuck's sake. Oh, crap. Can't you just, like, burn yourself like the other guy did? Time to switch over to Ingram.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Alright.
Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
He's deranged. Oh shit. Got him.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale, holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
Part 2, A Cold Day in Hell. There we go. And you know what? We're going to do this. Because now we are going to see, I don't want to spoil anything for tomorrow. So that is going to be the cliffhanger for tomorrow. Finally, we're done for tonight. We'll see. I think we're going to have to reiterate the story tomorrow manually, but it doesn't matter. So, yeah. Part 2 is actually a fact. I don't even remember what it was called, though. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yada, yada, yada. Go. Alright, so I just want to make sure that we can actually see that. Oh yeah, okay, good, good. Good, very good. Yeah, that's going to be the part 2 for tomorrow. Wow, awesome, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll do this instead. There we go. Whew. That was fun. The highlight was that burnt toasty idiot. Yeah, right? I had so much fun with that as well. Thank you guys for being here tonight. That toasty idiot, you just gotta love when things like that happens, you know? Yeah, so thank you for being here, guys. It's been a pleasure, as always. Tomorrow we are going to continue this. We're going to pick up with part 2 of the Max Payne story. And, yeah. Thank you. Unless there's anybody that wants to add anything else, I think we're done for tonight. I'm going to take the last swig of water. Very good, very good. Oh, let me just check the uptime as well. Might as well do that. What, really? 4 hours, 16 minutes. It doesn't feel that long. I mean, seriously. It does not feel that long at all. Interesting, okay. Yeah, okay, awesome. Guys, hope you have a great Tuesday. Actually, I hope you have a great week, above all. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow again, and we will pick up where we left off with part 2 of the Max Payne story. Oh, yeah, it's over. Haven't you been here, Elder? Naughty, naughty. Just kidding. But yeah, so take care, and remember, guys, to keep the retro legacy alive. This is EagleBite83 wishing you the best, and also, psst, here is my Discord. Just saying, psst, psst. I'm trying to wink. Can't. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay. Alright. Well, guys, as always, take care. Good night, and see you tomorrow.